And we're live.
Oh, that's what that is. Huh.
Alright. Mod selected. Starting the server now.
That's essentially just an automatic gold pan.
Alrighty. I've cracked open my drink. I'm ready. Just gotta wait for this shit to load. Bought some Jim Beam to drink tonight for the stream.
Yeah.
And just grabbed a 4-pack because it was like 20 bucks.
Yeah.
Yep. I can't stream without drinking.
True.
That'd take all the fun out of it.
Possibly, yeah. Oop. It's sitting at 0%. Clearly it hasn't loaded in on your end yet.
No, I'm at 55. Takes a while to load for me. My computer's still gotta freeze like 4 times or something. I guess it's probably because it's gotta load so many mods that it takes ages. At least there's not much we need to catch the viewers up on here. We've done fuck all.
Yeah, true. Have you loaded in yet or what?
Nope. My computer
Fucking
just
hell.
unfroze. Well, the game did. It's up
No, that's
to
alright. It's
76
just still,
now.
it's just still saying 0% on my end. That was all. And this PC just like instantly, usually it's just instantly 0, 60, 100. Like that, you know.
Yeah. Mine doesn't really agree with any farming sims, so... is what it is.
Get that.
I hope my controller works. Yep. We're in.
Yep, there we go.
I forgot I'd
52%.
done absolutely nothing with my field.
Yeah, mine just went, what the fuck? That was weird.
What?
Oh, it went to a black screen with letters on it, just for like a split second.
Hog.
Well, I'm hearing you twice now.
How do I turn off my in-game mic? I never turn that shit on.
It sounds like we're in like a massive building. And you're on the other side of the building to me.
Maybe it's in controls. I just click it? Nope. Eh? You figured out how to turn your mic on and off last time.
Oh.
Fuck it, I'll just press every button on the keyboard.
It says navigate to the settings menu, find the voice chat options, and select off for the voice input mode.
Oh. That should
Learn
do
how to
it.
use Google, you fucking retard.
I can't use Google at the moment.
Oh, that's right, because you use your phone for the. Yeah.
I use my phone for streaming. So, yeah.
Well, that's dumb.
Oh, cool. The game's got all the prompts for the PlayStation controller.
Yeah, it should do.
Like, I knew it had all the ones for the Xbox controller, but I wasn't sure it'd have the PlayStation ones as well.
Well, the game was released on PlayStation, so it makes sense that it was that.
Yeah, but usually the PC ports of games only include the Xbox controller buttons,
Yeah, righto.
because the Xbox controller is also for PC,
Yeah.
you know, because it's a Microsoft thing. So it's kind of rare the games have both the button prompts just ready to go without a mod.
Yeah. I don't know, I don't know enough about that sort of stuff.
Like, for example, Persona 5 Royal was initially released only on PlayStation. Then it got a
Yeah.
PC port. You'd think it'd have the PlayStation buttons, like for the prompts, but it only had the Xbox ones.
Yeah, right.
I highly doubt anyone's gonna watch my stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one showed up to the last one.
Really?
Yep.
That's fucking rude.
I mean, it was the AI Somnium files. Like,
Yeah, but like, what dicks for not just showing up? Like, if Red Boo could have just showed up, like, you know, you're always watching his shit. Surely you could be nice and watch your shit too.
I figured it could have
Yeah, I'm
been like
calling you out, Brett bitch.
it could have been a time thing.
Yeah, you never know. But I still don't. I still like calling Red Boo out because it's funny.
Yeah, there's a chance he may show up later.
Yeah. Depends if he wants attention or not.
You know, one thing I'm surprised they have never added to Farm Sim?
What?
Uh, like a crop art competition.
Yeah.
Like, I know that's probably not the most common thing for farmers,
You'd be surprised.
but like,
Like, if a farmer's protesting something, I've got a photo on my phone of like field art of shit written in paddocks. It happens more often than you think.
huh. Like, I knew farmers did that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, if farmers are pissed off, like they'll do it. Um, there's a farm. Where was it? Creswick, maybe? At the back of Creswick, it literally had "fuck off Osnet" written on top of a mountain. Or it might have been "piss off Osnet." It was one of the two. It was just written like up the entire side of a fucking mountain.
That's pretty good.
And then there was Old Mate that did like a. I'm pretty sure it was an Anzac Day thing, like in massive letters, like "Lest we forget," with a bit of artwork in the middle. It's amazing what you can do with these GPS systems.
Yeah, I think it's amazing what they did before the GPS systems too.
Yeah.
Because, like,
But now you
I know
can just plug
farmers
it in.
did the crop circles and all that sort of shit.
Yeah. But nowadays you could like get out of the tractor and watch it actually just do it.
Yeah, you could like put in a picture of Hatsune Miku for the course.
Yeah, probably. As long as it was black and white.
Yeah, just the line art layer.
Yeah. Yeah, and then the tractor would just go around, just it'll do the outlines, and then it'll start doing all the bits in the middle.
Pretty cool.
Oh yeah, it's amazing what we can do with technology now. As much as I hate it. But, you know, like, doesn't matter how I feel about it. It's sort of like, you know, these days, tractors and things are just smart. And it allows for more accurate cropping and more cost effectiveness.
Yeah, I get why the technology's good.
Because it's sort of like, you know, say in the 90s, they might have wasted, I don't know, 10% of the seed and fertilizer. You know, now the waste is down to zero
Yeah.
because they're not going over the same bit of paddock twice, or, you know, the dumb shit that used to happen because humans aren't perfect and all that.
Yeah, that's true. The efficiency and everything is definitely a lot higher when you let a computer do it.
Yeah,
Just like, I remember when Volkswagen had their fly-by-wire stuff in one of their Golfs all those years ago,
yeah,
and to show it off on Top Gear, they had the Stig drive as fast as he could around in circles,
yeah,
and then they programmed the car to do it, and
yeah,
the car was like so much faster than the Stig, it wasn't even funny.
yeah,
And it's like the same thing for farming.
yeah. It really makes me sad that we're probably never going to see Richard Hammond, Jeremy Clarkson, and James May in another car-related TV show.
Yeah? Why?
Yeah. Because, like, they're just the GOAT, you know?
Yeah, but like, why are they never gonna do another one? Did something
Because
happen?
they said they're not. The last episode of the Grand Tour was the last. That was it. That's the end.
Well, they've been doing it for like 30 years.
I know, but it still sucks.
Yeah, they were rather entertaining, but I guess they ran out of ideas.
It's not so much run out of ideas. I guess, like, when you get as old as they are, or at least, you know, Clarkson and May, do you really have it in you to be driving across a fucking desert, you know, in a fucking clapped out Jag, or, you know, anyone can do it in like a brand new Patrol or Land Cruiser or whatever. But doing what they're doing, like, they were just probably getting too old for it, you know?
Yeah.
I understand why they stopped doing it. It's just shit that they did.
Yeah, that's true. At least Top Gear's still going in like several countries.
Yeah, it's just the downside is they're trying to be the original trio, and they will just never be. It's like Top Gear Australia, like the new one, not the one with Shane Jacobson or whoever it was, but the one they come out with this year. That
Yeah.
was, it's probably the best Top Gear spin-off I've watched.
Okay.
But you can still tell that they're trying to be Clarkson, Hammond, and May.
Well, they're following the formula that those three created.
The problem is, the people have shown time and time and time and time and time again that we don't want them to follow the original formula. That's why all these that's why all of these spin-offs have failed, is because they just can't do it. It's just not the same without the originals. Well, it's not gonna matter what size my bales are.
Yeah? Why?
Because we're not using auto load.
True, but
So
we
I don't-
still can buy those auto-load trailers. The
Yeah.
real ones. And you still gotta wrap them and whatnot.
Not straw, I don't.
True.
Should have gone with the single wheel on the baler.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just getting up and over these lumps and through the drains, I think would have been easier with the single wheel, not the dual wheel setup.
Huh.
Because the single wheel has it sit up a bit higher off the ground.
Okay.
Because, yeah, the single wheel's a bigger wheel.
Yeah, I never really put any thought into that kind of thing. At all.
Really.
I was always
But
like,
let's-
why are there options? What's the
Like,
difference?
let's face it, with this game, you don't really do a whole lot of pre-thinking about a whole lot. You're just like, I feel like I'm gonna do this time.
Man, I'm not sure I do any thinking at all with this game.
Well, you must be doing some sort of thinking.
Yeah?
Well, because you've decided to do your failing contracts and things. So you would have had to have thought about doing that at some point.
I guess so. All the thought I really put into this game so far is mow some grass, make some money, then buy things. Mowing grass is the cheapest thing to get into.
Yeah. Which is so crazy considering the last game, grass was like the thing to do, you know?
Yeah.
Silage was the #1 profitable crop. And now it doesn't even make the top 10.
Was a bit ridiculous.
It's too easy. Like the last game we did like this, where we were competing, at the point that I was at, there was no way you were catching me at all.
Yeah, true. Even though I had massive fields and a harvester that could do them pretty quick.
But I had 3 times the fields, and they were all grass, so I didn't have to. I didn't have to seed any of it. It just seeded itself, you know. Like I didn't have to plow anything. I didn't have to, you know. Because I had 4 squares bought. And you were still on your original one or your second one.
Yeah.
But that's just the difference that just making silage made in that game.
Well, you know me. I never thought of grass as real farm work.
Probably the most common kind of farm work.
Yeah, but when it comes to farming stuff, I'm the average person.
Yeah.
When I think farming, I think harvester, growing vegetables, harvesting them. I also think, oh yeah, you have some cows in a paddock, and they do cow things. And that's
Yeah.
about as much thought as goes into it.
When you start
Some
factoring
some
in,
farmers are gay and they like to ride horses. So there's horses on the property.
to be fair, horses are still probably the best way to muster cattle. As much as motorcycles are easier and faster, the horse doesn't spook the cattle as much.
Motorbikes still win. If it's a sound that
So,
spooks the cattle, well, there's no problem. Motorbikes don't have to make sound.
yeah. Farmers don't tend to like electric gear. So,
Who
you
said
know.
anything about electric?
Well, how's a motorbike not gonna make sound?
Man, you can get pretty silent motorbikes.
You know, it's more so. Um, it's more so that cattle seem to get along with horses. So they don't feel as threatened, and they tend to just do what you're asking them to do when you're on a horse.
I thought dogs were the best thing for cattle.
Dogs are better for sheep.
Why do we have cattle dogs?
We have sheepdogs, which people call cattle dogs. So a Kelpie is a sheepdog.
I mean, the term cattle dog's been around a long time. If dogs couldn't do cattle,
You can use them for cows. But there's no reason you can't. They're just more effective with sheep.
fair.
There's also the fact that a lot of times dogs get like squished by cows. Like they'll just stand on the dog. They don't give a fuck.
That makes sense.
Whereas sheep, they can't really do that. It all depends on the operation that you're running. Like, fuck in the Northern Territory, they use a combination of horses, cars, aircraft, and motorcycles. Like they'll muster cattle with a fucking helicopter.
Fair. Whatever works.
Oh, that's it. It works. Yeah.
I'm just not keen on horses. And I reckon any man that rides a horse is gay.
Some people don't like horses. But to be fair, if you want to pick up a chick, ride a fucking horse. They love that shit. They froth over it.
Yeah, I'm not into the type of chick that likes horses, so I'll be
You
on a
what?
motorbike and I'll get real women. You know, the hot ones, not the ones that look like they've been run over by 27 buses.
Yeah, no, you haven't seen some of these fucking Sheilas. Like some of them barrel races. Ooh, man. They're as crazy as fuck, but god damn are they hot.
Fair?
Like, you've heard of the hot crazy scale, yeah?
Yeah. Hotter they
Barrel
are, the more
races-
crazy they are.
Barrel races are all the 10 hot, 10 crazy cunts. Like, they're just fucking insane. But they're hot enough that you don't give a shit. But like, I'm not really a fan of motorcycle chicks because they're all fucking. I don't know. I think tats on a woman's just kind
Hot.
of. No, I don't like it. I think it's. I think it's masculine and disgusting. There's certain tattoos that are okay. But if they've got a full sleeve of like skulls and fucking shit like that, nah. Not for me. I'll give them to you.
Works for me. Then again, like, I've been into goth chicks and whatnot. So motorcycle chicks are just topper goth chicks.
Yeah, true. Ooh. I don't know. There's just something like for me anyway that a tatted up woman just is too masculine. I just like I don't know. I'd feel half gay for fucking it. But
I don't
like
know
at
how
the end
your
of the
brain
day,
works, but whatever, man.
everybody's got their own taste, and that's okay. Like you like the blokey chicks, I like the chicky chicks.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh shit. No, I don't know. I'm just more a fan of femininity. Um, in its more traditional sense.
Fair?
Is there a way to? There must be something that's not on that. Or maybe I gotta turn it off first. Open cover. There we go. Unload Baylor. I knew there was a button. Just gotta turn the turn the flashies off. Not the flashies off. Turn the fucking mower off. The fucking baler off. God damn. I had the worst night last night and I'm running on like no sleep at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why'd you have a bad night?
Coming out of Melbourne, so because I started at 6:15, I had to be off the road at 11:15. That's my 17 hours work time up. And anyways, when I left where I was unloading, it was 11:15, the exact time I needed to be off the road. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to just run around the corner, go to the diner, and sleep at the diner for the night. And that was all well and good until I got to the diner and it was full of fuckwits. Um, like Melbourne people just parked their trucks up and went home. So there's nowhere for somebody like me who needs that park.
Ah.
So I'm like, yeah, right, I'll just duck out the Hume and I'll pull up at Cooper Street at the BP. So I went to Cooper Street, same thing. Full of these fucking Melbourne fuckwits. You know, like local drivers. You know.
Yep.
So I was like, well, what the fuck do I do now? I'm gonna have to go out to Beveridge. I get to
Yeah.
Beveridge at the Shell there. Same thing, just full of fucking local trucks. I'm like, well, I guess I've come this far. I'll I'll go out to the old Beveridge Weybridge. I'll pull up there. Full of fucking trucks again. Although this time not full of fucking Melbourne cunts. It was full of people who actually need to sleep in their trucks. Anyways, I go, well, fuck it, I'm gonna have to go to Wallen. I get to Wallen at the top Pretty Sally, which is the hill just coming out of Wallen,
Yep.
full of fucking trucks. And I've gone, fuck, what am I gonna do? So I drove to Kilmore. I finally found somewhere to park on the main street of Kilmore.
God damn.
I was illegally parked. So I didn't get to bed until fucking 2:30 this morning. Then I had to be back on the road again at 4 because
Jeez.
the place I was tipping off at this afternoon closes at 2. And I had to go into New South Wales and then come all the way back to Geelong.
Well, that sounds shit.
Yeah. Life of a truck driver, to be fair. Not always, you know, fucking honking horns at kids and fucking partying along with fucking good music. Sometimes it can be a kind of a job. But I tell you what, when those kids give you the arm pump, it certainly makes the day a bit better.
Sure would, but you should definitely find better wording for that.
Well, I don't know what, like, like, it's just called the arm pump.
Yeah?
But yeah, I do kind of understand what you're saying. There's not really any good way to say it. Like, can you think of a way to say it that doesn't sound like pedo-y?
I don't know, signal to honk.
Possibly.
I mean, that's what you're doing, right? You're
Yeah.
honking.
But yeah, no, it definitely makes your day.
Sure would.
Especially when there's like old people around. Cause you know the kids are standing there jumping up and down, fucking, you know, giving you the old fucking signal, and you just sort of like, well, why not? And then the old people aren't generally very happy when you do it. Mostly because they just about spat their dentures out.
Well, they should learn how to have fun in life. They should be the ones giving the signal.
I had an entire family give me the signal the other day. There's an entire car full of people with their arms out the window. It's like that doesn't happen very often.
Probably, I don't know, the parents teaching the kids about it.
Yeah. It's just something that doesn't happen as much as it used to. Like, it used to be a, like, thing all the time. You drive past a primary school and all the kids are up against the fence, you know.
Yeah, but I guess kids have changed.
Yeah. Well, like, not that I pay a whole lot of attention when I'm driving past schools and things, but during, you know, like, the school zone times, you know, you pay a bit of attention to what's around, and they're all just buried in their phones, like...
Yeah, that's because they're all iPad kids.
But you just sort of wonder to yourself, have you ever just looked up for a little while and just done anything other than play on your phone?
Anyone born after the year 2000 is sucked into their phone and sucked into their computer and all their Apple devices, and they couldn't give a shit about what's going on around them. If it hasn't got Bluetooth, they're not interested.
Yeah.
They've never used a CD.
Like, yeah, but it's like, the kids... One of the blokes I work with, like, he's got a couple of young kids. And,
Yeah.
like, he's got them out all the time, riding their motorbikes, fucking camping, hunting, all of that sort of shit. Like, do kids these days not do that anymore?
No, that's fucking rare. And hey, Brebu, of course I'm attacking children. I fucking hate kids.
Guess
Yeah.
it's better than loving children.
Depends on the
Because that'd
kind of
be
love.
kind of weird.
Like, some people love kids and they love teaching and whatnot,
You
making the
can love
kids
your own
happy.
kid, but if you say you love somebody else's kids, no, you're just a weird cunt.
Fred, I don't particularly want babies.
He
I
does
hate
want rabies though.
I hate babies more than I hate, like, growing children.
Who the fuck's ringing me?
I've kicked toddlers. Some people want kids. I don't understand it. Why would you want this little annoying shit that you have to take care of all day, every day? And it eats up your money, eats up your time, stops you doing anything you want to do and sucks all the fun and joy out of your life. Why the fuck would you want a kid? Takes way too much to raise a child. Yeah, you have a kid, that's the end of your sex life. Then again, they also say the same about getting married. Once you're married, your life's over.
I just did the sneeze.
The sneezes.
Yes. It's the thing you do when there's like dust in your nostrils.
Congrats on sneezing.
Yeah.
Did you have fun?
I wouldn't say fun, but it was interesting.
Logan was quiet because he had a phone call. And then sneezing.
But why the fuck do people think that it's appropriate to call somebody at fucking 10:30 at night?
I don't know.
Like, unless it's an absolute fucking emergency, leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to hear your bullshit.
Yeah. Hey Brett, Bogan has kids.
Logan is the biggest kid.
Brett just asked if you wanted kids.
The answer to that is no. Definitely not any more than I've already got.
Yeah, I still don't know how you ended up with 2 kids.
It's called sticking your dick in crazy, bro.
Fair.
I'm pretty sure John Farnham sang a song about that. You know, seemed like a good idea at the time. Pretty sure that's John Farnham, isn't it?
I got no
Oh.
idea.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Brett, Bogan has had kids for years.
Yeah, my youngest is 7, I think.
And the oldest?
Turn of 13.
Damn. Isn't that the one we played catch with?
Yeah. It should have to be 13. Because it's 2025 now, isn't it?
Yeah.
She was born 12th of May 2012. No, so she's 12. She was born 2013. Oh wait, no, 2012 doesn't make any sense.
Bogan is what? Brett's asking
30.
how old you are.
I am 30.
Yeah, a year older than me. Almost.
Yes, I'm old.
I'm not. I'm young and fucking awesome.
And you're fucking half dead. What are you talking about?
What do you mean half dead?
I don't know.
I'm doing pretty good. You've seen a
Well,
father at
la de
14?
fucking da.
Who the fuck's having kids at 14? Why would a kid have a child?
It's probably normal in China.
Is that normal in China?
No, actually, it wouldn't be because they're pretty strict on that kind of shit. I think
Might
it's
be
only
normal
Western
in
culture that does that.
Japan.
Well, the legal age of consent in Japan is 13? Is it? Or 14? I can't remember.
Yeah, it used to be something that young. I think they may have
It was,
changed it, but I can't
I, kn-
remember.
I know it was ridiculously young. By Western standards.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
I think in the Middle East, or some places in the Middle East, you can marry an 8-year-old.
yeah, that's wrong.
I don't think they're allowed to fuck them, but I'm pretty sure
They
they're
do
allowed to
anyway.
marry them. Oh, guaranteed they do anyway. Fucking filthy Arab cunts. But yeah, I'm not racist. I just don't like a lot of cultures.
I'm not racist. I hate everyone equally.
I don't know. I just think it's like some of the shit around the world, some of the laws and whatnot are just beyond fucked, beyond disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, 14 in
Well,
Japan is pretty bad. But then
I could go
again,
over to not Syria, it might be even Syria, just plenty of those sort of countries over there. I can rape a woman and she will be stoned to death for it because she clearly did something wrong to deserve it. Like, what?
damn.
Oh yeah, some of the world is still totally fucking fucked up Middle Ages sort of shit. That's why I look at people, um, in this modern age that bitch and complain that, you know, somebody told a woman to go back to the kitchen. That's the worst thing they've ever heard in their life. And it's like, well, be thankful you know, you're not in Iraq where you have to wear a fucking full fucking suit so that nobody fucking rapes you and then you get stoned to death. Like, be thankful you're allowed to vote and drive and do anything a man does. Like, because you go over there, you can't do any of that shit.
Yeah. Hey Tiger, you joined at the right time, just as Bogan was talking about impregnating things. Prime time.
Talking about impregnating anything.
Well, you were talking
I
about
was,
things getting impregnated or something.
I was talking about women in some Middle Eastern countries that get raped and then stoned to death because it's their fault.
God. Well,
Very different to impregnating. Like, they don't generally live long enough to be impregnated.
no, they got pregged. They just, you know, died
I don't
before
know,
it could do anything.
I'm pretty sure they die before the jizz even makes it to the preg.
I don't know, jizz moves pretty fast.
Look, I'm sure you're, you know, an expert on jizz. But yeah,
What do you mean World War III, Breadboo? Where's the war? Why is there gonna be one?
oh, there could very well be a World War III happening pretty soon.
Yeah?
Well, maybe not a World War III, but
What, is North Korea doing something?
no, it's China.
Yeah, what are they doing?
Sailing ships around Australia as a show of force, you know. Um, you've got America that are about to possibly revoke the AUKUS deal.
What's
So
that?
Australia, UK, and US alliance.
And America are
So
just gonna fuck that off.
yeah. So our contribution to our military is at 2% of gross domestic product. Donald Trump turned around and said, "Look, we're still happy to support you, and you know all of that sort of shit, but you have to um, you have to increase your um, you have to increase your military spending to 3% of GDP, or 3.5% of the GDP. That's an extra 1.5%, almost doubling our military capacity, essentially. And our Prime Minister, the fuckwit that he is, said no. So Trump turned around and said, "Well, if you want our protection, you want our technology and all of that sort of stuff, you're gonna have to pay for it."
Bruh.
Instead of our Prime Minister saying, "Yeah, okay, no worries, we'll, you know, we'll do what is asked of us." Because at the end of the day, if we went to war, we'd be fucked without America, straight up.
Well, yeah, we haven't got too much to fight with.
They've got the biggest guns, they got the biggest ships, they've got, you know, they got everything. And yeah.
I'll just design a fucking gun that launches spiders. You know, take
Yeah.
advantage of what we got lots of here in Australia. I mean, imagine a shotgun that shoots redbacks at your enemies.
Sounds mildly painful and yeah, a little bit of discomfort, but other than that, I could handle it.
Well, yeah, you're Australian. But hell, if we had guns that shot spiders, we'd win against America. They fucking hate spiders.
I feel like a snake cannon would be better.
Yeah, that'll work too. We can teach the kangaroos to launch it. Make it like a slingshot.
Let's get the coons to do
Yeah, right. They'd never do fucking anything.
it.
Like, name one thing they've ever done. Besides, you know, a bent stick and a
They've
fucking
learned how
hollow
to show up
stick.
to Centrelink appointments. They gotta get their payments, yo. Have you heard all the bullshit that they're trying to spin now? They're trying to say that the Aboriginal people invented agriculture.
Huh?
So those motherfuckers did nothing like agriculture.
How did they invent it?
I don't know. Apparently they made bread before the Egyptians. Like, that's the sort of bullshit they're trying to spin.
Yeah. No one's gonna believe that crap.
Like how when I was at school, we were taught that the Aboriginal people were here roughly, you know, 12 to 30,000 years before the white man came.
Yep.
And then it was 35,000 years, then it was 40,000 years, and 45,000 years, and 50,000 years, and 55,000 years. And now they're claiming somewhere up around 80,000 years.
What do you mean,
Like-
little people, Bread Boo? He said white people. You weren't
Yeah,
talking
shut
about
up, Brent.
little
You
people,
are the little
right?
people.
Yeah, the Abos haven't done much. They still don't do much.
Like, I get that they were here before us white people. I get it. You know? I get that they're upset about being colonized and whatnot. But at some point, people have to understand that was the way of the world back then.
Yeah, also, like, why isn't
either-
England
it
getting
was-
blamed for it? It wasn't us. It was
But, like,
England
back-
that did this.
But back in those days, it was conquer or be conquered. That was the way that people lived for fucking thousands of years. Tens of thousands of years, even.
Yup.
Like, that's just kind of how it always has been. So like when the British came and decided they wanted the land, well, they were just doing what culturally has been done to them many times over, you know?
Yeah, they were just doing the normal thing to do.
Yeah, like, you know, you had the French, the Romans, the Italians, the British, the Germans, the fucking Vikings, you know, all of those groups of people were just taking over parts of Europe at different at different, you know, periods in time in the past. The British just took it further than the rest of them and went, fuck it, we want Africa and India too. Well, that's where Captain Cook was apparently headed, to Africa.
Well, he kind of fucked up then, didn't he?
Yeah. He was probably going to pick up a fresh boatload of slaves, and he's like, "Ooh, what's this place?" Like, you know, the British can't be all bad. They were the first country to ever abolish slavery completely. They can't be all bad.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah, giving up our slaves was a big one. I want my fucking slaves back.
Oh, you know, maybe then the Aboriginals would have actually done something.
We just have to wait for Breadboo to come and visit. We can enslave him. He won't mind.
I bet he'd like it. You're into that stuff, right, Brad?
That's why his butt's so big.
We'll give him the incentive of a real nice butt plug.
You'll get one of those ones with fake diamonds in it. Then if he's a good slave, we might give him real diamond.
Yo, we were right. Brad likes this idea.
Yeah, Bread's one kinky little bitch.
Hey, Brad, you don't give an amateur real diamonds to start with. You know, they gotta earn it.
Yeah, we gotta know that ass is diamond quality first.
Well, we're not exactly exploiting you. Just using you a bit. And it doesn't
We're not
count if you like
exploiting.
it.
Just using for our own pleasure. And, you know, you get a diamond encrusted butt plug out of it. So technically you'll get paid at the end, which makes you not a slave. You'll be a free Dobby.
What do you mean, where's your pleasure? You'd find pleasure in the whole thing, Brad. You're a bottom after all.
Yeah, you'll get your butt stuffed every day. That's your pleasure. Like we know you Asians have a real shortage of dick over there, so you know we'll make sure you get some real some real dick while you're here.
Dobby got a sock and dignity. Well, you'll get a butt plug and a massive cock. Basically the same thing.
Yeah, that's better than dignity for him. Because he's never known what dignity, you know, like actually is anyway. So I can't believe I used the Harry Potter reference. I think I need slapping.
Man, I can only remember watching Harry Potter as a kid, and that was because my mum was friends with some absolute nerd's parents and invited them over. That fucking nerd's favorite thing was Harry Potter, so we all had to sit down and watch it. The only good thing was the flying car, and even that was a piece of crap.
Don't be so mean.
You
That
go
is
and buy a
classic
Ford then.
car. That is probably one of the only Fords I would ever buy.
You'd buy an Anglia?
Fucking oath I'd buy an Anglia.
Bruh. I mean, I guess it is a step up from a Mitsubishi, but still.
Could you imagine something as lightweight as an Anglia, right? With a real modern day motor and gearbox in it? Like, let's the motor and gearbox, like we don't need to keep that. But that body, I love that body style.
Fair. Would you go for the wagon? Or the sedan?
The wagon is a little ugly, but I don't know, I have a thing for wagons. So it'd probably have to be the wagon.
Fair.
You can carry so many more bread boos in a wagon. Like, you could probably get 7 to 10 bread boos in a sedan. But a wagon, you could have 20 bread boos.
Yeah, I guess bread's not that big. And why wouldn't it be you, Breadboo? You'd like it.
He'd love to be stuffed in the back of an Anglia. In more ways than one. Oh!
Bread, I'm not a small person, so using me isn't a good example. Like, sure, I'm skinny, but
You're not exactly short. Not like bread.
yeah.
You're probably short in comparison to like a 7 foot tall black guy, but you know, size is
Yeah.
kind of relative. But as far as would you be able to take Red Boo in a fight, easy.
Brad, how tall are you?
Considering the average Asian's about 4'8" or something, I imagine he's probably somewhere around that.
I'd be surprised if he was over 170.
Well, I'm 180 something, so there's no way he's over 170. Either that or he'd be a freakishly tall Asian.
Yeah, he'd be playing basketball. I don't think they've banned it from China yet, have they?
Well, isn't he in the not China part of China?
I think so. I don't know though.
I'm pretty sure he's not actually part of the Great Wall of China part of China. But the part of China that's not communist.
I wouldn't have a clue. Okay, Red Boo is at least, like, 3 foot tall. Because he reckons he
least
could
3
punch
foot
me
tall.
in the balls.
Well, that doesn't make him at least 3 foot tall. He could be 2 foot tall and punching up.
That's true. Hadn't
He could
really
also be
considered
4 foot
that.
tall and punching down. But that means he has to touch dick, which would make him gay, so I don't know.
Oh, Brett, I did ask how tall you are. And you're like, tall enough to punch you in the balls, so... Like... You know, logically you're at least 2 foot. Probably 3.
4 at a stretch, yeah.
If he didn't have a big ass, a decent dick would kill him.
If he's that small, we can keep him as pet.
I wonder if he knows any tricks.
I'm pretty sure he's good at begging, laying down, and probably about it.
I don't know, I reckon he's got the suck command down pat.
Yeah, probably the sit too. Poor Fred. He's like, I just want more friends to play Repo with. I come in here and this is what I gotta deal with.
I completely forgot Repo existed. I should probably
can't
buy
forget.
that.
Because Steam keeps telling me I should buy it.
What is it, like 20 bucks?
I don't know. Haven't looked that far into it. But I don't think it's very expensive.
Okay, Brad's more keen on being a pet than a slave, so you
Wasn't a
know,
pet and a slave kind of the exact same thing? Like,
yeah, you do put a collar on both.
like a lot of people chain up their dogs. So chaining up our bread boo is kind of the same.
Brad, you do realize that pets really don't get a choice whether they're pets or not? Lots of people love their slaves.
Oh yeah, I love my slaves. In a totally not gay way. Okay, in a kind of gay way. But it's only gay because they're pushing back.
Some pets have good treatment. Kinda depends on what country you look at. But even in Australia, some people are pretty shit to their pets.
I was gonna say in China they eat them.
And Vietnam.
Yeah, true.
Like they raise dogs over there just to eat. Like I understand it with cats, because they make good dim sims, but I wouldn't
There's
want
the
to eat
guy
a
who doesn't
dog.
even eat dim sims.
I do eat dim sims. Only deep fried ones though.
You
Gotta
only
be
like deep
nice and
fried pussy,
crispy.
not the nice fresh stuff.
Depends on how it's prepared.
Is there really that many ways to prepare pussy?
It's all about presentation.
You don't like them with the bacon hanging out.
Not really.
You like the innies, not the outies.
Guess that's one way to put it.
Like a mixture of both, you know.
Curious about the sideways ones.
Don't know. Never tried a sideways one.
You gotta try Asian at some point.
I would, but they're a little too small.
I think I've realized why only Brad and Tiger are bothering to watch the stream. That's because they're probably the only people that can watch this shit without having a brain aneurysm.
Are you saying that I give people a brain aneurysm?
Well, I'm not saying that you don't.
So we've got 197. Oh, my tractor doesn't steer too good. Should have put the front loader on it. Well, actually, while I'm at the store, I'm just gonna buy a front weight.
Even though I've got a decent sized tractor, I reckon I need a bigger one.
Already.
This one slows down a little going uphill while mowing.
Yeah, righto.
And it's not doing 25.
I guess you've got a damn big fucking um like you've got a pretty big fucking mower setup too.
Yeah. Sucks a bit of power. This tractor, like, just scrapes by.
Like that mower setup in real life would probably require 300 horsepower to run properly. Really, did I just put a 2-ton weight on this for it to do the same thing? Oh no, maybe not. Might be alright.
Okay, what paddock's the closest from here?
Geez, the 2-ton weight's not even enough to be able to steer properly. Holy shit.
The fuck are you got on the back of that thing then?
My big spreader. It's not one with wheels on it. It's just one that gets picked up on the 3-point linkage.
$200 really the closest to me? The numbering on this map does my fucking head in.
Why?
Well, it doesn't exactly go in any fucking order, does it?
What sort of does? Except for 254 being in the weird ass spot that it's in. You know, you got like 1 to 50 odd on that road that you're driving along there,
Yep, the river.
or the river. And then below that's like 50 to 150. And then below that is like, you know, the rest of them.
Yeah, I always struggle to find anything.
Yeah. Well, I just sort of go the lower the number, the further up it is.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
The higher the number, the closer to my farm it is.
I had to unexpectedly drop some money on a fuel trailer before.
You ran out of fuel.
Yeah, it was down to a quarter. But like,
Damn.
just below a quarter is empty tank. It's not actually at the bottom of the fuel gauge.
Oh,
Yeah.
never come across that problem before.
Yeah, like I didn't run out of fuel intentionally. I only had a few lines left in the paddock and thought, well, it's low on fuel, but it'll get this done.
Yeah.
And then it was out. Like, what the fuck?
Damn.
I see you.
That's good. Because I'm not paying any attention to you. You mowing one near me, are you?
Yeah, I'm heading over to 200. Then I'll do 189.
Oh, yeah?
Getting some pretty decent pay from these contracts.
Yeah. You do seem to be getting quite a decent chunk of cash.
I dropped 10 grand on a fuel trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me guess, you still got like 50 left over.
I got 30.
Huh.
I mean, like after I brought the fuel trailer, I was out of cash. Because
Yeah.
I pretty much filled it up with fuel.
Yeah. At least you won't have to worry about going back to the store and buying fuel for a while.
Yeah. And I got my little tractor to tow that. It does it without a problem, obviously.
Yeah. I go to the store often enough to get like fertilizer and shit that I just fuel up every time I go there.
See, I usually fuel up when I'm going past. But I guess I haven't gone past in a while. And I'm just continuously taking mowing jobs.
Yeah.
Hey Nana, how's it going?
Na 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 na.
Have you ever eaten a Perky Nana? It's like a...
Nana.
Yeah, it's a chocolate bar that you can buy.
No? I had no idea there was anything of the sort.
Huh. They're not bad, I got a couple in my fridge.
Now I need to listen to that song. God damn it.
Don't die, just take a nap. Can't you take a nap now? Everyone needs good sleep. I slept from like, what? 8 or 9 a.m. until 6 p.m. today. That was
God
pretty
damn.
good.
Oh, what time do you want to go prospecting tomorrow?
Yeah, that's a good question. Good pretty much any time.
Well,
Check the weather for the area you want to go prospecting.
it's gonna be windy in the morning and 9 degrees, so wear something warm.
Good thing I got some new socks.
But it won't be too bad. We'll have waders and that on,
Yeah.
so they'll keep us warm.
I'm thinking about
Rubber.
thinking about grabbing the gold detector and some stuff from Mum's place at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a whole bunch of gold gear. She used
That'd be
to
really
collect
cool.
it. So it's all like stuff from the early 1900s, and at
Yeah,
the latest like the 70s.
yeah. Because like, yeah, you could go around detecting, and if you find something, we could throw it in the pan and pan it.
Yeah. I mean,
Right, I don't.
like, she's got some old pans there as well.
Yeah,
Like some pretty decent old ones. We're talking something you could kill someone with.
yeah.
None of that plastic stuff.
These new plastic pans though, they shit all over those old school pans.
Maybe.
No, they do for like um they separate the black sand and the gold a lot better.
Yeah, but when do you think they came up with that idea? Like, with the design for your current pants?
Oh, probably like oh
50, 80 years ago?
oh shit, the current design could even be newer than that. Like they're always improving them.
I'm just
Like there's
saying, like, I don't exactly know the design that these ones Mum's got have. I
they
know
have a
there's a
very
few
similar
different ones.
design. For the most part, the design hasn't changed. It's just, the riffles are um, a little bit better designed to hold the gold in. Um, so what do you call it? The angle of um, the riffles is better. Though, in saying that, old school pans are way the fuck cooler. Just slightly less efficient.
Well, we can always give it a shot with some of the old gear, depending upon what I can grab. Pretty sure I'd be able to grab most of it though. And damn, Nana,
But,
that doesn't sound
but I
good.
was
You should
like, I
get.
was gonna say, I'm surprised your mum collects all that, but then I thought, given where you grew up, it probably makes more sense.
Yeah. I reckon she found a fair bit of stuff. I know Dad used to find a lot of stuff out back.
Yeah,
I mean, where we were in Talbot was gold mine country.
yeah.
There
Oh,
were gold mines all over our property.
yeah. All of this area is gold mine country. But yeah, Talbot was pretty big for gold. Plumes and Creswick.
Talbot was bigger than Ballarat back in the day.
Yeah.
It was massive for gold.
Who knows? We might end up going out Talbot Way tomorrow. Find a creek out there somewhere.
That could be interesting.
But I know a lot of places out there are illegal too. be on?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Huh.
the vast majority of creeks in Victoria are illegal for panning.
That's
I
surprising.
just I just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they gotta catch you, don't they?
It's like it's public land, motherfucker.
I hope your eyes feel better, Nana.
And you know, if they do say something about it, I'll just say, you know, something to the effect of, um, we grabbed some buckets of sand and dirt and whatnot from a K away. We brought it down to the creek to pan. We didn't take it out of the creek.
Yeah?
They have to prove it.
Yeah. Although there is ways to prove it, I don't think they're gonna go that far.
Look, the chances of running into somebody out there that's specifically looking for gold panners is going to be fucking pretty low.
Yeah.
Like, when you were growing up, how often did you see the authorities out the back of Talbot?
Reasonably often, but that's because there were people with guns out there.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about police. Police won't bother us. It's,
Then I never saw anyone else like that. Nah.
it's like the Department of Land, Water and Planning, or whatever they call themselves. You know, the EPA, authorities like that.
They only appeared when someone asked them to.
Exactly.
I do remember a whole bunch of gold people having the crap beat out of them though.
Really?
Oh yeah, they came
Like,
on our property.
oh well, that's a different fucking story. Like, we're not going onto anybody's property.
Yeah, these people had hopped the fence and come through, start digging holes.
Like, the only time we'll do that is if we, you know, like,
Have permission.
yeah, like if we're panning up against the back of somebody's property, like right on the fence line, they come down and ask us what we're up to. I might be like, well, you know, we're just looking for a bit of gold. And then, you know, have a bit of a chat and then go, oh, would you mind, you know, at some point in the future if I, you know, jump the fence and have a bit of a pan in the creek in your property? You know. Once I've got permission, I'll, you know, like, who gives a fuck? Because the property owner's not, if they've already given permission.
Yeah, that's true.
The only time people give a shit is when you just think you're entitled to be on their property.
Yup.
It's the same. It's the same with like shooting and that. You know, just ask permission first. Most people do not give a fuck what you do. You just gotta ask them first.
I just discovered something interesting.
Yeah.
In Field 200, there's a fucking power generator majigger fan thing.
A windmill. Yeah.
Yep, that's not part of Field 200,
Okay.
even though it's smack bang in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep, I discovered that because when I tried to, cut across the driveway to the fan, uh, it's like you don't have access to this land.
Huh.
So, I don't know if that means anything for us, but
Maybe
it,
they're all the same.
it kind of seems like that's, you know, separate from the field.
Because if I buy 226, or I go to buy 226, it costs $665,000.
Yeah, maybe it's just a contract thing that I'm
Yeah, and
experiencing.
it does include the area that the windmill's on.
I've been thinking about buying a fancy lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Been looking at a Dunhill roller gas lighter.
God damn.
You've seen those things, right?
Yeah, no, that's fancy.
Obviously, not gonna buy a brand new one,
Yeah.
because $2,100 is a little out of my price range.
Just a smidge, yeah.
But you can pick up refurbished ones for like $380.
Yeah.
They've had like new seal kit and whatnot put through them.
Yeah.
And they're in pretty good nick, like a few small scratches and whatnot on the bottom,
Yeah.
but it hasn't gone through the gold plating.
Who knows? We might find enough gold tomorrow to gold plate one properly.
That'd be nuts. I think these things are something like uh, 17 carat.
Yeah. Well, this will be 24 carat. Anything we take out of the river.
Nice.
So.
Yeah,
But in saying that,
yeah.
gold at the moment's $5,000 an ounce.
Damn.
Like, that's some fucking good money.
Sure is.
Obviously, you know, like if we were to go and sell it, we'd probably only get $3,000 an ounce for it, because, you know, the gold dealer would want his markup on top. But yeah,
Yeah.
but, you know, if we found a couple of ounces, you know, that's $3,000 a piece. Assuming that's what they pay, they might pay better than that. Granted, if we found a couple of ounces, we'd be probably the luckiest prospectors in the country at the moment.
We'd definitely be very fucking happy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've been thinking about the lighter, because it'd be good to have a good quality one.
Yeah.
And you can still buy all the bits for the Dunhills,
Yeah.
because they're still making them and selling them.
Yeah, righto.
Also, their design has not changed since, like, the 1940s.
Yeah.
You can still get them in either gas or lighter fluid models. Brand new.
Oh.
So yeah, a lighter that'd hypothetically last forever if maintenance was done sounds pretty fucking good to me.
Yeah. Yep.
The seal kit is worth about $55 and comes with all the tools you need.
Yeah, righto.
And yeah, you got the option of either gold or sterling silver plated Dunhills.
Yep.
The cheapest you can pick them up is around $200.
Yeah, for the sterling silver.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even then, sterling silver would be a nice looking fucking lighter.
Sure is. I think I like to look at the gold one a bit more.
Who wouldn't?
But yeah, I don't plan on quitting smoking. Like, ever. So,
Yeah.
may as well get a decent lighter. And even if I did stop smoking one day, the lighter
got a
would
decent
still
lighter.
be nice, you know?
Yeah.
Like, lots of people who don't smoke just collect them.
Yeah.
There's only like two differences in the Dunhills that I've noticed through looking at them.
Yeah.
And that is the really early ones, they didn't gold plate the under the lid of the lighter.
Yeah.
and everything, I don't know, surrounding the striking wheel or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
That was all like metal.
Yeah.
Whereas I think in the 60s or 80s they started gold plating all that stuff as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the main way you can tell the difference in their age. So yeah, the 80s ones look the exact same as the brand new one.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, the design itself has not changed at all. Only the gold plating bit has changed.
Wouldn't it be nice if some cars were kind of like that?
Yeah, I guess the Volkswagen Beetle was probably the best example of that.
Yeah.
Besides, I don't know, the Mini went on a fair while as well.
Yeah. I think the
And
only one that has it beat is the Lada Classic.
yeah,
Um,
I don't know much about Ladas.
Pretty sure they made them all the way up until the 90s.
Damn.
Okay. I am totally wrong.
Yeah,
They made them until 2012.
wow.
2015 if you include Egypt.
And when did they start? Like the 70s?
Late 60s. Closest I can seem to get to an actual date. You can even get a diesel one.
Damn.
Well, we're talking about a model that's gone completely unchanged visually. Obviously, they've, put better engines in them over time. But visually, it hasn't changed in what could be fucking 55 years. Almost 60 years.
Yeah, that's impressive.
But the Russians are probably like, if it work, why change, you know?
Yeah, there's also like a chance that they had to keep making the car. Uh, 'Cause, uh, 'cause, 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 'cause Now that the government in Russia did do some really long-term contracts with their car manufacturers to produce
Oh yeah.
specific cars. So, you know, there is a chance they were contracted to do that.
I look at it from a standpoint too that, like, if you make something for that long, it's so cheap to manufacture. Like, you know, you find cheaper ways to build. You know, like, for example, how many tens of millions of dollars have they probably already spent on the on the next GTR, and it hasn't even gone into production yet?
Yeah. That's true. Wouldn't have been cheap.
Like, if you're doing that every 3 to 5 years for a new model, that's a lot of money. And all that money has to be recovered from somewhere. So a car that costs 20 grand to build costs 50 grand to buy. Whereas over there, the Lada might cost 20 grand to build, but cost them 22 grand to buy.
True. They could be making real good money. Or could have been.
Well, like, you think about it, Russia being the kind of country that Russia is, do you think they're going to be like, yes, you can go buy a Renault or a Peugeot or a fucking Toyota? Of course not. They're going to be like, you have to buy what we make.
Yeah, but there's a shit ton of foreign cars in Russia too.
Oh, there is today, yeah. But I mean, like, back in the USSR days,
Oh yeah.
like back when Russia was truly a fucking dictatorship. Like, Russia's probably not a whole lot better off now than they were, but
Well, they are still around, so. That's something.
I guess back in the good old days, like,
Yeah,
you know, like USSR, Russia, you know, they had, like, Ukraine and all of them as part, like, within their borders, and Serbia and places of that nature were all part of Russia back then.
yeah. That's why they had so many tiny little cheap ass cars as well. And
Yeah.
lots of them really were pieces of crap.
Oh yeah.
But they were kind of cool at the same time.
But like, you've only got to think about like American cars, like the Geo Metro and or was that British?
I think that was British.
It might have been. But every country's gone through their really shitty micro car phase.
I wouldn't mind, like, one of those ancient two-stroke Russian cars.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Like, it'd be terrible. I know they're slow and gutless.
But who cares? It's two-stroke.
Yeah. It'd be real cool. Just 'cause it's so unique.
Yeah.
I think when it comes to microcars and things, that Japan has always done it the best.
Yeah.
And they still do it the best.
They kind of don't have a whole lot of choice because they don't have the kind of space that we have here in Australia.
Yeah, that's true.
Like if you were to drive anything bigger than one of those down your average Japanese city street, like you're not having a fun time. Did you stop buying shit?
I haven't bought anything. I was accepting a
Oh.
contract and handing a couple in. Haven't done it in a while.
You know, just being a smartass.
Well, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and grab a fresh drink, so I'll be back in a minute.
All good, yeah.
I'm back. Brett thought everything was frozen. Here I was, just using the bathroom and grabbing a drink.
Bread is frozen.
I hope everything's not frozen.
No, bread just needs to get out of the freezer.
Brett, you are everything to Bogan. You should realize that by now.
Yup. Bread Boo will be my boyfriend. He has no choice.
I'll be the minister for your wedding.
Sweet.
You
You
know,
get the first buck on the honeymoon. How does that sound?
sounds brilliant. Thanks for sharing.
Sharing is caring.
Hell yeah.
We'll also have tentacle dildos that you can use in case you don't want to get shit on your dick.
Oh, Pog, I love tentacles. They're like my hobby. Fucking hell. Some pedestrian cunt just nailed my tractor at Mach 10.
A pedestrian.
A car.
Like, I don't know how many pedestrians can do Mach 10, but you know, there can't be too many of them out there.
Breadboo wants to go on a date and hold hands. You reckon
I'm
you're
sure
gonna
we
do
can do
that?
that. I can handle that.
There you go, Breadboo. You're getting like royal treatment.
And I'll even get him a little bed for the end of my bed, you know? With his own little blankets and teddy bears.
Could get him one of those little heated ones.
I could, yes. But only if he's a good boy.
Hear that, Bread? You better be a good boy. Bread reckons he'll take the offer before you change your mind.
Who said I'm going to change my mind?
I think he just doesn't want to miss out on a good thing.
Yeah, and he'll get free Scooby snacks.
Damn, Scooby Snacks would be awesome. He's gonna be high as fuck.
But what I plan to do to that little booty of his, he's gonna need to be high all the time.
He wants to know what a Scooby snack is.
Going to go and watch Scooby-Doo like a real person. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Like, it's probably on YouTube. So after the stream, you can go and watch it. It's like the greatest TV show of the 90s.
I thought it was a bit older than that.
It probably is. Probably started in like the early 80s, but you know. It ran through the 90s.
So a Scooby snack is
A dog biscuit.
one of the snacks that Shaggy gives Scooby-Doo. I'm pretty
Shaggy gives more to himself.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, like, weed biscuits.
Well, they're just really addictive dog biscuits.
I reckon there's a higher chance that, you know, Bicky's made with dope.
Oh, they'd have to be. Like, you've only got to look once at Shaggy and you just know. You just know that cunt's a stoner.
Yeah. He's got to be the third most popular stoner in the world.
Right behind Snoop Dogg.
No, right behind Cheech and Chong.
True.
Snoop Dogg's got nothing on that.
Yeah, I guess Snoop has to be, like, right under them. Yeah. Then you got Willie Nelson. Well, he's probably more famous than Snoop Dogg, to be fair. But in saying that, Snoop Dogg's probably smoked more dope than Willie Nelson has. So I don't know.
Yeah, kinda hard to tell who's actually smoked more. I mean, there's a good chance Willie Nelson smoked a whole lot more than Snoop Dogg, just because he's older. Or he's been around a lot longer.
But like, if like, Snoop Dogg has his own joint roller. Like, he hires a dude just to roll his joints. So,
Man, when I get rich, I'm gonna have a bong caddy.
like, with that in mind, you would assume that Snoop Dogg smokes more, at least in a year. So, you know, it could come down to the fact that Willie Nelson has been smoking it for like 50 more years. But I don't know.
I don't know, there's a good chance that Willie Nelson smoked a whole lot more if Snoop Dogg's still on joints.
True.
I mean, he doesn't roll fucking Cheech and Chong style. I've done that a few times, and you know how well that went. Fucking amazing.
Like when you had to go back home after staying at my joint.
Yeah, you said you'd smoke a joint with me, so I rolled a fucking massive one. That thing was like 10, 15 centimeters long and, what, 4 or 5 round?
Yeah, I don't know, but it was like 12 papers or something, I think.
Yeah, you had to help me get on the fucking train after that.
It's definitely the biggest joint that I've ever seen personally.
Man,
Like
I
I've
was...
probably seen bigger in movies, but you know.
I don't know, that was definitely like Cheech and Chong big.
Uh, it's no world record, but it's close enough.
Man, I was still so high when I got back to Melbourne. Like I was lucky to walk home.
Nice.
Looks like Red Boo's getting ready to stream.
No.
He's been doing Elden Ring recently on stream. And he
Yeah,
just
right.
booted that up, so...
Your most
He'll,
loyal viewer has gone.
he'll be live in a bit.
At some point, we have to play Zomboid again.
Yeah, we do.
Before the new build comes out.
Something changing?
Heaps of shit's changing when the new build comes out.
So why do you want
Yeah,
to
like,
play it before?
because then we're more familiar with the old version, so we know how much better the new version's gonna be.
Yeah, that's true.
But animal husbandry is gonna be pretty mint. You know, like being able to like raise your own chickens and shit.
Man, I'm gonna collect so many fucking eggs.
What's for dinner tonight? Eggs. We had that last night. It's like, well, that's all the food we've got.
Yeah, we've only got one chicken. And it's laying 12 eggs a day.
I think they're also potentially adding in like AI survivors.
Ones you can trade with.
I don't really know how it'd work.
Or ones you can enslave to do a task for you.
I don't know. I thought
I
it sounded
mean,
interesting.
there is the chance they could be working towards a state of decay type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you find survivors and bring them back and kind of set up your own settlement.
Oh, okay.
Like that could be a possibility.
Yeah, that is very possible, hey.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing either.
I'm all for it. You know, set them up with guns so they can defend the base while you're gone.
Yeah, it'd be decent.
Because, you know, like, they've already got a PvP mode. So...
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they come out with.
Yeah.
Definitely is slow going in this game. Like,
Yeah.
even with the contracts paying out what they do, like, things still take a fair while.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I know there's still one better mower that I can get.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that fucking massive one.
Is it worth the upgrade?
I'm not talking about the crone thing, I'm talking about the, trailer one.
Ah.
I mean, you've seen that thing, right?
No, I haven't even looked into it. Because I'm not doing any of the...
Ah, it folds out like a windrower.
Yeah, righto.
And you tow it behind your tractor. It's worth well over 100 grand. But I'm pretty sure it's like double the width of what I'm using now.
Oh, yeah, the Mega Mulcher Mower.
Yeah.
27.7 meters.
Yeah,
Requires 350 horsepower.
yeah. That'd be good to have one day. But what I got now is perfectly good. It's like the top of the line of this style.
The cheapest tractor that we have that can pull it is a mod, and that's 140 grand.
Damn.
The next one up is a... Oh, hang on. I did say 140 grand, but I lied.
Yeah.
It's 220 grand.
Oh, 'cause you gotta upgrade the engine.
Yeah. And that's the really old Massey Ferguson, like the, yeah. The next size up one that can do it, or the next particular one that can do it is 275,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've made me want to have a look.
Large tractors are the only ones that go up to 350. So you got to start looking there. So you're looking at quite a chunk of money just to be able to run that mower.
Yeah.
Are you mowing the field right next to mine?
Probably.
Yeah, you're at 231. That's right next to mine. I'm just the other side of the trees to you. Working my own land.
Nice. Yeah, I thought that might have been your field, because I saw like a front end loader or something sitting there when I started mowing.
Yeah.
Oh.
And there is a plural. It is fields.
No.
I now own 2 of them.
Look at you.
Yeah. Well, my whole aim with this is to go into a go a totally different direction to you. And to do that, I'm trying to build my farm to a point where I don't need contracts.
Yeah, that makes sense. Don't worry, I'm working on the same thing as well.
Oh yeah, you'd be crazy not to.
I'm just going about it a bit of a different way. See, I'm aiming to have the equipment first. Use the equipment to do some contracts. And then, after I've got all the equipment I need, then I'll start buying fields.
Yeah. Well, I guess I've kind of got all the equipment I need for what, well, almost. I need a seeder, but that'll come in time.
I mean, technically, I'm getting pretty close to having the money I need.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I've probably also gone a little overboard with the mower setup.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't necessary, but I guess at the same time, it's better to have and not need than need and not have.
Yeah. Since grass is the cheapest thing to get into.
But when you're buying equipment that size, geez.
Well, to start with, small mower, very cheap,
Yeah.
and a tractor to run it was reasonably priced. So yeah. And then I thought, well, if I'm going to be working grass for a while, I want to be doing it efficiently as I can.
Yeah.
I did think about getting the slightly smaller setup, the red one, the red mowers.
Yeah.
But then I thought, well, sure, these green ones are a bit more expensive, but they are bigger. So I'll
Yeah,
be
true.
more efficient. I'll be able to do more with these. And I also won't have to upgrade if I get these.
Yeah, true.
I know I have had to sell the previous two mowers that I had.
Yeah.
But I didn't really end up using them for all that long. And
As
now
long as you get good money back for them, it doesn't really matter.
yeah, for the small mower, I got like just over half of what I initially paid.
Yeah.
And then for the front mower that I bought, I got like 3/4 money back.
Yeah.
And I couldn't complain about that.
Certainly cannot.
I know I'll have a use for both of my tractors pretty much endlessly.
One of my tractors is totally fucking useless to me. But,
Your
you know,
tiny little cheap one.
yeah. I can't take a front loader. So,
Yeah.
I guess I could tow something little around, but
Yeah, that's why I didn't buy one so small. But you didn't really have a choice.
no, I kind of did what you did and overspent in the initial sort of startup phase.
Yeah, whereas this time I bought the minimum.
Yeah. Truth be told, I've pretty much just done made the same start this time that you did last time.
A bad one?
Uh, potentially.
You don't seem to be doing too bad now, though.
Oh, just I've taken some steps to not totally go down the path you went down in the last game.
Yeah, I was just losing money. At least now I've got a plan in motion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've already talked about it, you know.
Yeah.
Get the mowers, then make the money to get a baler that I want. Make the money to get a bale wrapper that I want.
Yep.
Then from there I can buy fields and make more money to get the other shit that I want. Because I don't want to be stuck doing mowing forever.
Yeah.
Just long enough to get me started. I'd much rather have different crops of things that I have to harvest and different type of harvesters needed for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, spread out, do a bit of everything. That way I can be busy and in production all year round.
Yo.
I mean, yeah, I can do that with just grass, but doing it with anything else would be better.
Yeah, true.
Even if it's not just profit-wise, entertainment-wise, doing different things is always good.
Feel free to come over and visit my farm anytime you like.
I might have a look as soon as I finish this contract. I'm almost done now. It'll be interesting to see what you've done in this time. I know you've actually done some things. Whereas my field's still looking the same way it was when I brought it.
Yeah, that happens.
Not the worst thing ever.
Oh, you'll get there eventually.
I'm hoping I'll get around to it while we're playing tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, depending upon how much longer we go.
Yeah, true. God damn, I can back a road train, but I can't fucking back this one little fucking trailer. There we go, now I've got it.
Speaking of road trains, I saw a triple go through, or going down the highway under the bridge into Miners
Yeah,
Rest.
there's a few of them around now, the old triples.
He had like a decent sized container on the first trailer and then two smaller ones.
It'd be an AB triple, I'd suspect.
Not a bad looking farm you got.
There's not much happening here at the moment, but it'll will come to life soon enough, I think.
You got the little harvester there, some chickens.
Wait, do chickens not eat oats in this game? I'm sure they eat oats.
I wouldn't have a fucking clue.
I'm gonna have to check that now. Um, no, wheat, barley, and sorghum, not oats. I should have fucking known that. Oh well. Yeah, I thought I'd buy just a small amount of chickens. Just have them on the farm. Mostly because we were talking about chickens earlier, and I thought, fuck it, I'm gonna get chickens. I originally had no intention of getting chickens.
Fair.
Well, they're the least profitable out of all animals.
They are the easiest.
It's true. Although sheep are pretty easy, just water and grass. Like, they don't really need a whole lot.
Fair. I'll learn about them one day. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure cows are the hardest. But even then, you can just feed them hay if you wanted to, or just feed them silage. They still, do all the same shit. They still they still produce milk.
Just not as much, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Got 3 of my 4 contracts all in the same spot, pretty much.
Nice.
Yeah. 38, 90, and 109. All pretty much next to each other.
Hell yeah.
That's the separation spot between fields. Okay. It's really hard to tell because these two fields, I think 37 and 38, don't have any kind of barrier in between them.
Oh,
And when you're there, you legit can't tell by looking.
get off my fucking tractor, you dog.
You want me to turn off traffic?
No, it was the fucking front loader.
Ah,
But I don't travel with it connected all the time.
maybe
Only
you
when I use
need
it.
another front loader to lift the front loader off your first tractor.
No, I think I should have just bought the biggest front loader.
Ah.
Yeah. That's all that is. Damn, you got over there mighty quick.
Yeah?
Oh, I guess not. Because,
I
yeah.
I stopped to refuel on the way.
No, I think I just totally fucking blanked out there for a bit. And for some reason I thought you were still sitting at the bottom of my field there.
No, after I had that look, I took off. So, any idea what time tomorrow you wanna swing by?
It depends. Do you want to come with me to buy everything, or
I don't know, is it easier if I come with?
make any fucking difference, really?
Kinda does. Like,
Like, I mean, it's not gonna make it any easier or harder if you're there.
yeah, but like, if it's, you know, quicker to swing by here, pick me up, and then go to the place, buy the stuff, and head on to where we're going.
Oh no, I have to go. If I picked you up, I'd have to go back into town and then pretty much go straight back past your place.
So it's, better off you pick me up after you buy the stuff.
Yeah. So like, it'll be somewhere between 9:30 and 10. Is the The gold shop doesn't open till 9. So I won't be able to get a couple of things that we'll want. Yeah. Then we'll just have to grab drinks and snacks and stuff at Miner's Rest on the way out of town.
Alrighty.
Because, like, I'm sure both of us are going to want to at least eat something tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure.
I have a plan now that I wasn't planning to plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
I
that?
don't. Just upgrading harvesters.
Why don't you get a bigger header? Because it's probably gonna be more expensive to buy the header.
I reckon the harvester is not. I suspect it's probably not powerful enough to tow or to, you know, push along a larger one.
It'll do the 13-meter one.
Yeah, that'd be right. Be fucking slow with a 13-meter one.
Yeah, not the fastest thing in the world.
Like, worst case, like, it's gonna, like, what I buy isn't gonna be what I want, or it's not gonna be as good as I think it's gonna be, but it's still not gonna be worse than what I already have.
Yeah. I'm not gonna mess around with harvesters until I got a bit of cash.
Yeah. Well, because I've got the chickens, you see, so I'm gonna need a pretty steady supply of wheat for them. So I'm thinking it's probably gonna be more beneficial for me to have a larger one.
Fair. You're the one running your farm, so I'm sure you know what's best.
I don't know anything.
You know a hell of a lot more than me. I'll have to pick up some smokes tomorrow.
Yeah, I figured you'd probably need to do that. Where do you need to go to get your smokes?
Thank you,
Lee, NQR smells smokes now?
Nah, but the joint right next to him, dude.
Oh, righto. I was going to say, NQR's right near the gold shop. I could pick you up before I go to the gold shop.
Yeah, that works.
Then that means you don't have to worry about taking an electric scooter that's not even going to get you there.
Yeah, true. NQR's got some interesting snacks and things as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're cheap as shit.
Yeah. I haven't been to NQR since that joint opened.
Well,
That's so many years ago now.
if I'm going to the smoke shop, I may as well have a quick look at NQR.
Yeah. Holy shit.
What?
It's -1 outside at the moment.
Yeah.
That's cold, man. That's real cold.
I know. Every day after work, I've been heading home when it's like -3 or 2, and I mean, 3 or 2 degrees, and it's like minus by the time I get home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell by
But
all the frost on everything.
yeah.
Also, you know, because I'm absolutely fucking freezing by the time I get home.
I fucking reckon.
Like, I know cold wind makes it seem colder than it is, but like, you know, still
Yeah.
fucking cold out there.
Yeah, fucking oath it is. Yeah, I really don't like the cold.
I don't mind it. I prefer the cold over the hot.
Yeah, I prefer the heat. I can't deal with the cold at all.
Yeah, you can always put more clothes on, but you can only take so many off.
Eh, I feel like after, if you put a couple of layers on after that, it doesn't really start making much difference. Unless you're outside in the wind, and then it makes a bit of difference, but...
Definitely makes a difference. You put your thermals on, then your shirt, your jumper, your jacket. You're fucking warm then.
Yeah. What are you up to up there?
Mowing.
Oh, that's why it's showing one stage of fertilization. I was like, are you fertilizing, you bitch? But yeah, it makes more sense now. Oh, I got so lucky there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Almost rolled my tractor over like half a dozen times. But I managed to
Damn.
tip it back onto its wheels every time.
What the fuck are you doing for that to happen?
It's going around corners way too quick.
I reckon watching Farming Sim has got to be just about as good as meditating.
It sort of depends, to be fair. Like, you've got some people who make some like role play series of this, and they can get pretty interesting, honestly.
Role play
Yeah,
for Farming Sim.
yeah. So, like, you know, some people use the angle that it's an uncle's farm or a grandfather's farm or something like that. You know, it's struggling. They're 100 grand in debt. You know, sort of shit like of that nature. Or, um, oh, what's the name of that? I think he might be a British dude. Um, fucking, what's his name? Farm sim guy. Um, he's about the best of them, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. He comes up with some wild storylines and, um, yeah. You know, there's like criminal enterprises and things like that trying to shut him down and trying to murder him and shit like that.
Like, I get the idea, but I don't know how you'd RP that in Farm Sim.
I'm not quite sure. I'm assuming with a fuck ton of mods. There's people out there that, you know, have turned farming simulator into a mining simulator.
What?
Yeah, like they've got gold mines and coal mines and shit.
That's pretty nuts.
The amount of mods available for this game are insane.
It's just the mods on the mod hub are limited.
Yeah. Well, you can imagine a farming game isn't really going to go out of their way to support somebody who's turned their farming game into a mining game.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm surprised there hasn't been like a Grand Theft Auto mod map.
What with?
Farm sim. Like the Grand Theft Auto map from like GTA 5 or San Andreas.
Yeah. Don't know.
Because there's a fair amount of farms and whatnot.
Yeah, true. I guess maybe the complexity of having to add everything in might be an issue. Because, like, could you imagine the custom assets you'd need to, like, build the city itself?
Not much.
Well, every building in GTA 5 is pretty much different.
Yeah, but you'd export it from the game as a single model.
Yeah, I don't know how it'd work, but all I do know is if there was enough people that wanted it, it'd probably be done.
True.
Collecting your profits, eh?
Yep. And grabbing a new contract. Going pretty good now. Almost got the
Yeah,
money for all the tools I need to buy.
nice.
You really do have to admire Farm Sim's determination to tell you that you can't use a mower on a certain thing.
Yeah,
It's like, okay, I've gone on to this bitumen road to turn around. You don't need to tell me I can't use the mower here. What do you expect I'm trying to mow in the middle of a fucking road?
Yeah, it's like, you don't have access to this land. Well, no shit. I would never have guessed this piece of land that I do not own and is not part of the contract is not, like, I don't know.
Like, I wish you could turn off those warning messages.
There would be a way to do it.
If there was, I haven't found it. Like, they don't annoy me as much these days, but they used to really piss me off.
Yeah.
Almost done with this contract. This one's just
Hell
a
yeah,
nice,
dude.
small, quick one.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a very big paddock.
Running out of mower jobs to do, are you?
No, I'm just taking on every job. I'm not being picky.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, some of them are a hell of a lot smaller than others.
Yeah. There's a certain size job that I just don't even bother taking on because, like, the time it takes to go all the way over there, you know,
Yeah, that's why
is
I
probably,
just like collect all the jobs I can.
yeah.
That way I'll
But
have like
sometimes there'll
3
be
or
those,
4 in the same area.
yeah.
That
But
makes the
like I
smaller
had
ones worth it.
most of mine over on the, right-hand side of the map.
Yeah.
Then there's this $1,200 job all the way on the other side. I was like, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Get fucked. I'd have to drive from one side of the map to the other for $1,000.
Money's money.
Yeah. Or I could switch up the job I'm doing and get $40,000 worth of jobs in that same area. And have them, you know, do the important stuff for me.
Oh wow. That is a job.
Yeah.
Paddock number 202.
Yeah.
40 grand.
God damn. These mowing contracts are worth some money.
That one's a big one.
It's not as big as like 40.
40's deceptively small because you got 42 and 39 there.
Ah,
202 is double the size of 40.
yeah, fair. Note to self, buy 202. But you get no more contracts on it. Wouldn't that be a kind of a thing to do?
It would be if that was your only reason for buying it.
It may be on the list eventually. It looks like there's a nice spot down there for sheep, possibly. Maybe.
I don't really have too much of a plan for what fields I buy. But I am going to start with the ones in the immediate vicinity of the one I already own.
Well, I bought 228 and 230 because I figured, fuck it, they're in the same place.
Yeah, that makes sense. Before I do more of this contract, I am going to have a look at what things I can buy. Not fields, just tools and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might have the money I want. Might not. But I think I'm getting there.
Well, for your sake, I guess I hope you do.
Oh. That is so
Oh,
much cheaper than I thought it was. I could have
that
bought that
all
ages
sounded
ago.
very disappointing.
Yeah, it was. I thought this was another 20 or 30 grand on top of what it is.
You're talking about the baler.
The bale wrapper.
Oh, well, the baler's only 12 grand.
Oh, that looks pretty good. I'll take one of those. Looks like I will still need to earn a bit more money, but I'm getting there.
Oh, sounds like you'll probably have it by the time you've finished what you're doing there.
Oh yeah, once I do that big contract.
Well, that harvester just cost me 120 grand.
Damn. You had more bank than I thought.
Yeah, I did sell the old harvester. You know, so that gave me like 20 back.
Yeah, I noticed you sold that. I just checked the second-hand store.
Oh yeah. Jeez, look at us filling up the shop.
Yeah, I just brought my stuff and it'll be there for a little while.
I noticed your tractor stayed here for a long time too.
Yeah, I parked it down the back out of the way.
Yeah.
I only moved it when I needed the fuel trailer.
Not that it really matters at all that it was there.
Yeah, my next purchase is gonna cost me 90 grand.
Damn! What do you buy for 90 grand?
Bale trailer.
Fucking hell! Got a bale trailer cost 90 grand.
One that auto loads.
Oh. Fuck, for 90 grand, I don't even know if I'd bother. That's a lot of money.
Gonna save me a lot of fucking around with a tractor. And time is
14
money.
bales though.
Yeah, but I can put them where I want to.
True. I don't mind loading bales onto trailers. I reckon it's probably one of the easiest jobs to do in this fucking game. Like, you know, if your aim is for fucking perfection, then it's probably not the easiest thing you can do, but if your aim is to just get them on and get it done, fucking easy as pie. You know, 3.141 and all that. Well, fuck you for not laughing at my joke.
3.141592653589979. Pi.
Okay, so you got my joke, you just didn't laugh at it. Quite unacceptable.
You know, I wish I had a picked up programming like I am now back in high school or something,
Yeah.
would have made homework a piece of cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, takes me about 2 minutes to write a program that'll calculate circumference and shit like that, and pi, and do all the other math crap.
Yeah, righto.
It's super easy to write programs to do that stuff for you.
Yeah.
Whereas if you try and do that shit on a calculator, it's annoying as crap.
Yeah. I never thought of programming a program that does math for you.
Yeah, you can make it super simple. And obviously the program doesn't have to look very good at all.
No, it's just gonna spit out a number.
Yeah. And the computer, it does it real fucking quick. Even on something as old as a 386.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, math is what computers are good at. Computers
Oh, yeah.
love numbers.
I guess binary is sort of the language of the computer. Which is literally just numbers. Is that something
Yeah.
you need to know about with programming? Like all the ones and zeros, or does the computer program deal with all your ones and zeros and you just tell it what to
It
think?
depends on how efficient you want your program to be.
Yeah.
And most of the time you deal with machine code, not binary.
Yeah.
With Quick Basic, a lot of the commands will convert things into machine code and then run that code.
Yeah.
Whereas it's actually more efficient to just code in the machine code instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have a program run like 10 times faster.
Oh, nice.
But it obviously takes a lot more effort.
Yeah.
It's surprising when you learn what computers were running the basic language.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in the 70s, all of those fucking Fallout style terminal computers ran
Yeah.
basic. So, yeah, it's still pretty much the same language.
Yeah, right.
Microsoft had their own version, which was Quick Basic. MS-DOS had QBasic, which is a like smaller version of QuickBasic. Apple
I'm
had
still annoyed
Apple
that
Basic.
somebody didn't bring out a competing product to Microsoft. It's like Big Hard or something like that.
Hmm.
I'll always be mad about that.
Yeah, Microsoft weren't the only ones with an operating system named Windows, though.
Yeah, right.
There were other companies that had Windows as well, and they had it like in the 80s.
Yeah, but you could be Big Hard Doors.
Hmm.
You know?
Yeah, I guess you gotta have a name that, I don't know, kinda targets your audience in a good way.
But you think Big Hard wouldn't do that?
I mean, Big Hard might do it. But you'd sell a whole lot more things with a company named Big Hard if you were making condoms and fucking Viagra.
Well, who said I wouldn't be?
True. Some of the old computer manufacturers definitely had good names, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Amstrad. Like it just sounds like a powerful computer, you know?
Yeah, true. Oh, this is gonna be fun. First car. Ran the harvester straight over the top of it.
Fuck that guy.
You like my harvester?
That looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
Nice color.
Yeah, I made the color myself.
Hog.
Draw swath is enabled. Yeah, this takes up the entire width of the road.
Nice.
If I had have got a bigger header front for this, I'd need a trailer.
Yeah.
So I feel like I got the perfect size.
That's good.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Gotta go back to the store.
You forget something?
I wanted to put the bigger engine in this.
Dope. Guessing you didn't have the money when you brought it? Or you just forgot?
I forgot. I was trying to... Well, I didn't necessarily forget. I bought it. And I didn't know if I'd have the money to get the front for it as well.
Oh yeah. So you brought it basic and thought that'll
Yeah.
do.
I'm stuck on a car.
Want a hand?
God damn it. No, I've got it. We're good. Fucking cars. Might be about time to turn the fucking vehicles off, I think.
Alrighty, give me a moment and I'll turn them off.
Oh, just whatever. No big rush on it. Like, even if we do it next time we start the game kind of thing.
I can do it now. I just finished
Okay.
a contract, so I gotta pop into the menu anyway.
Oh, good. At some point very shortly, I'm gonna have to start thinking about um, buying a telehandler.
Yeah?
Yeah, because they're just better to load with on the trailers and that.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
What?
Um, I don't think it put my modifications on it.
Super
God
strength
damn.
on.
Did you roll your tractor or something?
Stuck on another fence that I couldn't see.
Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, my baler's gonna get a workout after all of this.
Nice.
Did I see Massey Ferguson branding on something, even though this says Lizard? I swear I saw Massey Ferguson written somewhere. I was just fucking zooming out and I randomly spotted it. Now I can't find it again. I definitely saw MF written somewhere. Oh, that's tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, the railway crossing, I just barely squeezed through. There is one big downside to this harvester.
What's that?
Does 27 k's an hour top speed.
Was the old one faster?
No, I think it did 23, but I could have bought a header that does 40.
Damn.
I didn't even look at the top speed when I bought this. No, the old one did 30, so it was faster.
Oh well, it's not like you're gonna have to transport your harvest around much.
Eventually I'll just probably buy a low loader and throw it on that. Throw the tractor on behind it.
What, tow it behind a Mustang?
Behind a fucking truck.
Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Kind of forgot trucks existed.
Then that way I can, you know, move it at like 90 or 100 k's an hour. And have everything I need on the job ready to go immediately. Rather than having to drive this across. Then having to go, because I'll have to go down to my farm, grab the baler and the forks.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Do I have enough to buy a bale trailer? I didn't even think about that. I do, yeah. What's in the flatbed section? That's that same one.
Hey, Brad Boo. Bogan's not dead, he's still here.
What's Brett doing back? I thought he was streaming.
I think he's finished his stream.
Wow, that was quick.
He seems to only go for like an hour to 2 hours. Oh, he wasn't
Yeah,
even
true.
streaming. He was just gaming.
Oh, well, there you go.
I guess I just assumed he was gonna be streaming. I've seen Brad doing the Elden Ring a fair bit with his friends on stream.
Wait, Brett has friends?
Apparently.
Sacrilege.
And they play Elden Ring. He had to work late. Yeah, that makes sense why you can't stream. I wouldn't even bother trying to stream after work. I'm way too brain dead after work. Not to mention freezing fucking cold. Like, the other day I got home at around 11:30, and it wasn't until almost 4 AM that I was finally warm.
Yeah, fuck that.
I reckon you get better viewers at night time when you stream. I mean, night for us is like day for America or whatever, and England.
That is true.
I reckon doing whatever you want's a good method though. You gotta enjoy streaming.
Oh yeah, no, fuck what everybody else reckons. Because you're never gonna make everybody happy.
Yeah. America's on fire?
America has riots, I don't think it's on fire.
Brad reckon they are on fire.
You sure
I
it
got
doesn't mean
no fucking
Canada? They've
idea.
got some fires going
He did say the US.
on.
Well,
I guess it's possible.
I've been tempted to get back on Genshin lately. Getting there. You getting a
That's
house,
something.
Brad?
Fred's
Well,
getting a house?
I don't know, he said when his house is ready, he'll get back on Genshin.
Hell yeah. Nice work, Brad. Buying a house is a big thing, man. I would
Apparently,
know.
his house is just being renovated.
Okay.
Still, that's gotta be good.
Oh yeah. Renovations, not cheap.
I talked to a friend the other day about house prices and houses and things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, like the house I'm in is worth 650 grand or so.
Yeah.
And this thing's a piece of crap. Like, it is a shit house. You got the cheapest carpets, you got hollow fucking walls with no soundproofing. The roof leaks. And,
Well,
like,
they should be getting the roof fixed if it leaks.
no, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, this place was just real badly built. And it's still worth that much money.
Pretty much all new houses are pretty poorly built.
If you take 650k to Vietnam, you can get a 7-story mansion.
Yeah, but then you'd have to live in Vietnam.
Yeah, but you'd have the equivalent of like $1 billion left over from buying the house to live comfortably on for about 4 years.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, who really gives a shit what country you live in? If you got a
If
house
you lived
that
in,
fucking nice,
if you carried cash around in Vietnam, you'd have a heap of dong in your pocket.
so no difference to Australia.
But you carry dongs around in your pocket? You are gay. I knew it.
I just got a massive cock.
Yeah, it's removable. That's why it's in your pocket.
Ha ha ha. No, I wouldn't really care where I live.
I would.
The country doesn't really bother me. As long as I got a nice place.
Uh, I feel like the country is important though. Like, you don't want to live in a shithole third world country where you're always having to, you know, watch your back all the time or whatever like that.
Yeah. But, at the same time, if your currency's worth a shit ton of theirs, it'd be easy to hire bodyguards.
Just because it's worth a shit ton of theirs doesn't mean it's worth anything. Because, you know, when it costs, you know, $500,000 of their dollars to buy a loaf of bread.
Look, maybe I just want to feel really rich. Like, for once in my life, I'd like to be a billionaire, you know?
Oh, then, yeah, Vietnam's the way to go. But everything's cheap over there. Like, A pack of smokes is like $3 Australian.
Yeah.
It's like 100,000 of theirs, but or Bali would be another place to go. It's cheaper to go to than Thailand.
Prices are rising, what, in Vietnam? I got no idea about the world's economic state and what's going on in countries. I don't even know what's happening in Australia. I couldn't really give less of a shit. All I know is the moment that I can't drive my Skyline in the country and I can't buy cigarettes and alcohol, I won't be living in the country.
Where are you gonna go?
Fucking anywhere else.
I think the big problem is pretty much everywhere's going the same way.
Well, as long as it does it after the time I die, that's fine.
Wait, I just noticed something.
Yeah?
When I put the bigger engine in this, I no longer have a fuel gauge.
Is it electric? Or
No,
does it
because
not
even
need
electric will
fuel?
have a fuel gauge. Well, I don't know.
Guess you'll find out.
Yeah, when it runs out.
If it runs out.
True. I reckon I'm probably gonna have to go to bed pretty soon.
Yeah, I figured as much. Let me know when you want to stop and I'll finish up the stream. Then we can figure out tomorrow and you can fuck off to bed.
Yeah. Because, like, I reckon I'll do the Bunnings stuff before I come and pick you up.
What are you gonna get at Bunnings? Buckets?
Buckets and shovels. Well, just a shovel. I don't think we're gonna need more than one shovel, but
You're gonna get a full size one?
yeah.
Nice.
I think a full-size shovel makes sense.
Oh man. I've definitely got some sort of scammer type thing in my chat right now.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast. Number 47. Hey,
Isn't that
how
the
are
actual
you?
Mr. Beast?
My headphones aren't working, so I can't hear you. Can you reply in chat? Art.
Oh. Just put it in chat. Give me $10,000 and I will. There's no way it's the real Mr. Beast anyway.
Man, I'm gonna have to see if I've even got Twitch on my phone, because I can't tab out of the game.
Ah, true. Because, like, let's face it, if it was Mr. Beast, like the actual Mr. Beast, then, you know, he wouldn't have non-working headphones.
Yeah. My auto mod blocked him from using the @ symbol.
Red Boo's auto mod just prevents me from doing or typing just about anything. Although yours is kind of like that sometimes.
Yeah, but I keep adding exceptions.
Oh, there's some good news in the New South Wales Parliament recently too.
Yeah?
Yeah,
What?
they're going to try and change the constitution so that we have the right to bear arms in Australia.
Oh.
They want to change the self-defense laws so we can actually defend our, you know, homes and families and shit.
Well. That sounds good.
Yeah.
God, that'll make my job more interesting, though.
Yeah.
Well, I take reports for burglaries and shit like that.
Yeah. Well, there'll be less of those when, you know, like if the population was armed.
Yeah, but we'd also get is like when we asked, like, is the suspect still there or can you see him? Yeah, I put 2 fucking bullets in his kneecaps. Cunt's laying on the ground. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Starting to get darker in the game now.
Yeah, well, it's almost 7 p.m. in game time.
Yeah, this Mr. Beast is definitely fake. They're from the UK.
Yeah. Unless Mr. Beast fled the United States because of the pedophile ring he was running. Didn't you hear about that?
Nope.
Oh. Well, I don't know if he was actually running the pedophile side of things, but one of the main people ran a Discord channel where he was grooming like little boys.
Bruh.
Yeah, the one that turned into a transvestite. Yeah, I can't think of his name. But he was grooming kids in the Mr. Beast Discord.
The fuck?
There is no way that the Mr. Beast himself didn't know about it.
True. Turns out this Mr. Beast is one of those starving artists.
Uh-oh. Does he have a little mustache?
I don't know.
Well, I guess he's not from Germany, so we're kind of safe.
Man, I hate when people come in and say, oh, do you need some art? Do you need a new model? I'm an artist. Pay
Yeah.
me. Like, yeah, fuck off. I'm an artist too. My art's shit, but it's better than yours because I don't have to pay anything for it.
Oh, shit. How much horsepower do the really big harvesters have, I wonder?
A
I wonder
lot.
if I can just keep this harvester and
Run their header.
yeah. Yeah. It may not be enough, but it might be.
If you go for the MacDon fucking mod headers, they'll run on any harvester.
Yeah.
They have no power requirement.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I ran the biggest mod header on the smallest mod harvester,
Yeah.
and it worked.
But for 173 grand, a lot of money.
For a header? Or a
That's just for the
harvester?
fucking front.
The front?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like the bit that spins.
Oh,
That's 170 grand on its own.
what more is there to a header?
Well, there's the header itself, which is the machine, what some would call a harvester. Then there's the front, which is the bit that goes on the front.
What bit goes on the front? What does that look like? What does it do?
The big wide bar with the spinny thing on it.
Oh, Then what's a header? If that's not part of it.
Well, generally speaking, in Australia, we just call the machine itself the header.
Okay.
Well, we're Australian, we're lazy.
See, I think of the machine itself being the harvester. And then
Yeah.
you got the header that goes on the front of the harvester.
Yeah, well, some places they call that the cutter bar. It just depends on where in the world you are. Because technically, the machine itself is what removes the grain pods from the head.
Hmm.
So,
So what do you call that then?
well, because it's part of the
Fucking
main
filing
frame.
cabinet with wheels?
But yeah, but technically the front is just a fancy mower with a big spinny thing so that it pulls the plant in really close, makes it easy to cut. And reduces the amount of like missed bits.
I've been thinking again about making a remote control harvester.
Yeah.
Yeah, one that's more of a lawnmower than a harvester. But
I've always wanted to buy a mini version of basically what you've got to mow the lawns with.
yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be a little harder to make. Then
Yeah.
again, yeah.
I don't know. Because they make like little robot lawnmowers these days.
Yeah, that's true. I was thinking, you could make a harvester style lawnmower remote control
Uh,
simply with a push mower. One of those roller ones.
yeah. Yeah, I
Use
was
that
sort
for
of
the
thinking
header.
more, you could make a little mini baler, make little bales.
Oh yeah. You'd have the roller header thing doing all your chopping. And then have a small belt system that just funnels everything through and out the back, leaving
Yeah.
that nice line. And then, yeah, you could definitely tow a baler with that.
Yeah. I reckon I'm gonna have to call it quits here, man.
Let me just pick up a couple of contracts.
You're good.
Now I'll save the game. Alrighty, it's all saved. I'll quit and stop the stream, eh?
Alrighty, man.
Well, hope everyone enjoyed some farming sim and whatnot. I'll be back next Friday. And as always, I've been Azrael, and fuck you all, and fuck off.